And I forgot to double check my mic before the start of stream. Okay, yep, that's good, it's working. Well, welcome to stream, everyone. I'm officially out of ideas as I resort to Minecraft. I've actually been wanting to do Minecraft for a while. Gonna create a new world for this stream. Normal. Okay, we're gonna go with large biomes. And that's about it. Now, I've only had a few test runs to make certain everything works. The last time I played Minecraft seriously, Notch still owned the game, so things are very, very different. Lucky me to start near food, I guess. Oof, it is not running well. Video. What can I do? Decrease particles. Anthony shadows off. Okay, does that help? Did I forget to set the game? I forgot to set the game. It's very hot here. It is very, very hot here, so I am in a bit of a loopy... bit loopy. That's also probably got to do with the performance. I can feel the heat radiating off my computer at my feet. So we're just gonna finish collecting these pumpkins, and then we'll start planning a base. I might also put my I'll leave them just chatting music off for now. Okay, let's see what else I can do. Video, performance, what can I do? Let's drop the render distance a bit, I guess. 15 chunks. Yeah, that's still pretty decent. What else can I do? What else can I do? Let's try that. Okay, this seems to run better. It's doable to set up on PC. It's doable to set up a PC as a heater. It's just a weird thing that is very niche. Hey, Light! Long time no see. It's very hot where I am. It's so hot, I had to have ice cream for dinner. I'm not even joking. In order to not consume too many calories tonight, I resorted to having ice cream as my dinner so I could have ice cream to cool off and not go over my calorie count. It's not. It's really not healthy for you. I mean, it's healthier than if I had had a full dinner as well. Well, less fattening, not necessarily healthier from a nutritional standpoint. Okay, let's... How do I get... No. There we go, E. That I remember. Vitty, hello! Once again, long time no see. Right now, do I want to build a bridge over there of some kind? I think I will. Because I just don't feel like swimming. In the game. In real life, I could really go for a swim right now. But the surf is a bit too wild at the beach, and I don't have the money for the pool. Oh, nice. What time? I'll try to pop in. Yes, I know. No. Okay, where is... No. Shift. It's shift. Gotta remember all the controls. And into the drink I go. No problem, just having you pop up and say hi helps a lot. Let's get this. Build myself some nice railings out of dirt. It's not pretty, but we can do pretty later. 8 PM, and that's in Central European time, so I'll have to convert that real quick, but I'll try to be there. That might end up being something like 1 AM for me, though. Let's... I don't want to pick... Well, I have one now. That's what I was after. Time zone for me is AEDT. That's Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, I have my own stuff for checking time zones and whatnot, but it's kind of hard to do that in the middle of playing. Right, let's start. We're just gathering the wood now we need. No problem. Nice to see you drop in. Hope to see you drop in another time. Let's try and build ourselves a nice little cottage of some kind. Thank you for the hydrate. Really need to keep up on that today. Huh. That's neat. Yeah, that's still. I'll try, but that's still very unlikely for me, considering I usually sleep until 11 a.m. until. Yeah, I'm liking another streamer I like stream, and I. Yeah, yeah. So if I'm a little distracted, that also doesn't help me. Yeah, there's the other streamer I'm working, Maxi. He's not going to be streaming for a few weeks in a bit, so I'm trying to catch as many streams as I can. He's been suddenly forced to relocate because his landlord has suddenly decided to sell the house he's renting, and the new owner doesn't want to rent it. So he needs to find a new house suddenly. Okay, it's getting dark. So I don't have... Okay, let's get... Let's just secure ourselves, I guess. Got the stone. It's gonna get very dark in here soon. Ugh. This pick takes a long time. Let's switch to make ourselves a cobblestone one. And we'll also make ourselves a stone axe. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it if it's at 6 a.m. But I'll definitely try check out the VOD. And if anyone's watching who will be up at a reasonable at that time, please check out Vetti's debut. Let's see. I would very much like to find some coal soon. Oof. Going... At this rate, I'm gonna hit bedrock before I find any coal. No problem. No problem, Vetti. You can ask me anything. I can't guarantee I'll give you an answer that's satisfactory, but you can always ask. Ugh. How dark is it? Still dark. Down and down and down I go. Okay, I guess I'm gonna mine in a direction now for a bit since spiraling's gonna hit bedrock before I hit coal. What the hell is this? Granite. That's new. So the chat block is it's two things. The chat box is mostly handled by stream elements. So I'll put the game on pause for a bit to demonstrate this. This entire overlay is a web element done by stream elements. It's free. It's literally the website intercepts Twitch to put in the Twitch chat box. It's got a bunch of defaults and all sorts of stuff. As for there's a little bit more than stream elements. Stream elements has the chats appearing at the bottom of the box and working their way up instead of at the top and working their way down. That is a little bit of CSS script put into OBS. I can't give you a full tutorial off the top of my head because I had to follow tutorials myself to do it. But that's roughly how it works. Stream Elements is also the bot that pops up and automates stuff. Stream Elements also takes donations and handles donations for me, but I don't have a donations link for it set up because there's a bunch of shit I have to set up for that first. But yeah, so yeah, that's how it all works. It's all done by Stream Elements. Stream Elements does a bunch of other stuff, so I've done a sponsored stream through Stream Elements as well, because they have sponsorships you can get. All sorts of stuff. It's pretty much a one-stop shop for all that sort of stuff. You can even have your Twitch alerts handled by Stream Elements instead of the basic Twitch alerts box, but I get bonus emotes through doing it through Twitch's built-in system, so I use it for the built-in system instead. Even though the Stream Elements bot alerts system is more powerful. Yeah. Streamlabs also does all the same stuff and has their own alternative to OBS. But everyone I know who's used both Stream Elements and Streamlabs recommends Stream Elements. And Streamlabs uses a lot more of your computer's hardware to do stuff. Still no coal. Yeah, let's... Still dark. Alright, let's keep for digging. We'll hit coal eventually. Nah, more metal ore though. So what's this I've just picked up? Andesite. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. The last time I seriously played Minecraft, Notch still owned the game. So a lot of this stuff is new to me. Alright, let's now, can I make a pick out of this? No. What about out of granite? Nope. Has to be stone. And pick up the box. Yeah. Stream Elements literally is a one-shop shop. Even my auto mod is Stream Elements. It's a fantastic piece of software. I would love some TNT right now. Bit of blast mining. Is it daylight yet? There we go. All right, now to start thinking of a house, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna build my house on the bank of the river. Not right on the bank of a river, because that would be stupid. That would invite flooding. That's... I'm not counting the size, so I'm probably going to get the proportions a bit wonk and have to fix things. It's too hot for me to be smart about how I'm assembling this. Might as well make myself shovels. That's... I've got the resources for them, might as well speed things up. That's almost done with the foundations. Now have ourselves a nice cobblestone floor. Because I've got so much cobblestone, I might as well use it. Need to find something to do with all the dirt, though. Because it's a lot of dirt I now have. I mean, I can fill things like this. Right. Almost done. The shovel's nearly broken. Glad I made two. Okay, that's a decent foundation. Okay, I've got to fix that. Yep, this is going to be a lot of cobblestone. Stone flags. I did think of making stone flags. I forget how you make them. It's been a long time. But nah, cobblestone will do me. I am almost out of cobblestone. I'm going to have to mine more. Splendid. Well, let's plant these oak saplings because I'm going to need more oak as well. So I'll plant the oak saplings around here. So I don't have to go too far from my house to get them. I've got wheat seeds, which is fantastic. I'll be able to start a little farming plot. I'm not going to bother going down to those caves just yet. Ow! Oh, call me an idiot. Okay, let's... Ooh, gravel. I've got some uses for gravel. And I've got flint. Fantastic. We are getting everything I need except bloody coal. The hell's that? Diorite. God, this is a lot of this diorite stuff. I hope I can do something interesting with it other than just make stairs and whatnot. That being stated, that granite might make for a nice roofing material. Hey! I found coal! Haven't found much, but I found it. Well, it's actually a lot of it. No. Not the amount I'll need in future, but at least enough for now. More than enough for now. Okay, that's regular ground, so we're close to the surface here. Right, time to... Time to get out of here, and it is night, and there is a zombie. Okay, I am in danger. Die, you son of a bitch! Hey, I got my first kill. Well, there are skeletons. Well, I am going to hide here real quick. Hey, that's a change. That's a good change. I remember hearing about that. Axes now count as weapons. And get some torches so I can start prepping the area for safety. The moment the skeletons are all far enough away from me that I can safely ignore them. Just keep the work site clear. Now let's make ourselves a weapon. We'll make 3. Yeah, I can't make stone armor, it seems. There's a skeleton down. Enderman is a pain in the fucking ass at this point for me. What looks to be a spider over there based on the glowing red eyes. I think I can just safely ignore the Enderman. Okay. I didn't want to turn all of it into wood, but I just did on accident. We'll leave a space for a back door. This will be where the front door goes. Ah! Just a little timber house for now. Okay, I know I want to put windows beside the door, so I know those are going to be gaps. Other windows I'll cut in as I build the house. It's going to be a 2-story house in the end, but at the moment I'm just building story 1. And let's just get this in. Ow. Okay, we've got the walls of the first story done. We'll get some extra wood from when we start cutting windows in, but for now, let's go gather some more oak. Might actually use a different timber for the floor of the second story. Okay, let's get this timber. Okay, then why is there no music? Oh yeah, that's right, I turned the music off because I don't like the new soundtrack. Alright, let's get some music on. That'll definitely make the stream way more enjoyable. There we go. Come on. Yeah, well. Okay, we'll use a different web browser since that one doesn't want to load properly. Hello, Arrow. I'm just setting up music right now. Nice, nice. What's your dream car? There we go. There we go. Let's get this. Yeah. How can I say it without being insulting? It's pretty much a car made for influencers. Not a fan of the newer Lambos. My dream car is the Toyota Century, which is Toyota's answer to Rolls-Royce. Sold only in Japan. V12 engine, but tuned for smoothness, not power or speed. Yeah, that's a feature that is really there for influencers rather than actual car enthusiasts. There we go. Once again, I accidentally processed all my oak into planks, but oh, what's your second? I have many cars I would love to own. Got a spruce. I'm going to use the spruce as the floorboards for the next story. Yes. There's a reason I have automotive fun facts in my redeems. I am very much an auto enthusiast. I've been wanting to do racing game streams. I was going to wait until I had a force feedback wheel, but with Forza Horizon 6, I'm gonna do it with a gamepad. If I don't get a wheel by then. And the reason I wanted a force feedback wheel is because I'm good enough at Forza Horizon and most arcade races with a gamepad that I find it a bit boring. Like, I think it would be boring to watch. Phenomenal. I haven't looked at that one. I've heard of it. I've heard the name, I just haven't looked at it. As I said, I'm not really that into new Lamborghinis. Yep, it's another 1,000 horsepower plug-in hybrid EV. Looks very striking. I find them very boring. I find them very modern supercars are rather boring. We've reached a point where getting several thousand horsepower. Yeah, I've seen the body. Crazy body designs and 1,000 horsepower engines don't do much for me anymore because it's kind of easy for anyone to do them. That's why I still like Koenigsegg, because Koenigsegg will be like, yeah, we got 1,000 horsepower and this unusual body, but it's a 4-seat car and the 1,000 horsepower is out of a 3-cylinder engine. It's like, okay, now that's actually impressive. Okay, let's have a look at this inventory. Okay, I need to go make myself a box before I do anything else because I think I left my crafting bench in my house. Which is good because that's where I need it anyway. Ow. GTD. Haven't seen that yet either. Ford GTD. God damn. God damn, this music playlist is inconsistent in volume. There we go. It's just a tricked out version of the latest Mustang. I wouldn't mind the latest Mustang, but I don't really want any of those super tricked out versions. I just want the regular V8 Mustang if I wanted it, if I got one. Okay, I need to make... How do I make a box again? That's how. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's just get all the stuff I don't need in there for now. Batch. It's not that much visually different, but it's visually different enough for what I want. Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, I do have a preference for older cars, and it's not just nostalgia because I wasn't alive for half of them. There's a point where you've just engineered the interest out of the product. For me. Okay, I want that gone. I'm gonna need... That's probably gonna have to go as well. Let's figure out how much I'm gonna need. Okay, let's go get our oak, because I'm going... I'll use cobblestone for it. And I'm gonna need more cobblestone. I'll just use the oak for structure. I'm not going to even see the oak when I'm done. Mostly not going to see it. Come on, break for me. I need one more. Step because I fucked up. Let's get this built. Okay, I've got enough torches around at the moment that my little house is at least safe from attack while I finish construction. Now that I think about it, I probably should have moved the steps one more. Now, I'm not going to bother putting a carpet on the upper floor. Right. Let's drop. And we'll get... rest of my oak. Let's keep going. We're almost there. Let's keep going. Ow. I'm gonna need to go cut more trees down. Yep. That's... almost done. But I'm gonna need the extra oak to fill the gable. Well, the extra birch can at least act as my scaffolding. Oof. Ow. I'll also make the doors out of birch since I've got it. Let's get them from the other side. So someone shot an arrow at me. Where are you? Right. And that's a dead skeleton. I'll need to put some torches on the outside now. Not amazing, just enough to keep them from spawning near my house until I can get something pretty. I'll fill that little pond in. Okay, I'm just gonna fill this in. So I've got to do something with all this extra dirt, and I don't want a pond here. There'll be water near the house from the river, but... this pond is not part of my plans. I will be tapping the river to irrigate my crops once I start farming. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oof. Okay, I might actually leave that open a little for some exploration underwater. Okay, let's take those down. I don't need those up there anymore. I mean, I will be doing some outside work to the fascia of the house later, but I don't need that right now. Enjoy burning to death. And my oak trees have grown. But I'm still not quite ready. Now where is that spider I can clearly hear? Still flatten this area out. I intend to do something with it, but... Oh, I got some sandstone. Splendid. Yeah, I'm not putting the crops here, I don't think, but I'm thinking of putting them down here instead. Oh, I'm just looking at the music, the audio levels, and the music is absolutely overpowering the game. I'll turn it down in the browser as well, because it's a little loud for me too. Keep forgetting I've got to bring OBS up before I go back into the game so I can actually see the chat. Well, we'll start getting crops ready for now. Okay. Okay, I'll definitely need a bucket to fix up the water flow. Okay, we're gonna... start making the shape of my farm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost done with the setting up the layout of my farm. There we go. Now let's start getting the water in. Okay, the water's not quite reaching. But I can always get a bucket. And I'll fix it up with a bucket. Build up the riverbank a bit more. I'm gonna It's time to do what I wanted to do with this. Carve this out. Do I have the gravel with me? No, I do not. There's some gravel. And a squid just died. Okay, I am going to move my crafting bench. That door will make sense in a bit. And we'll also get the wood axe. I'll leave those oak ones there for now. I'm gonna just clip the top of this hill. I really need to get that floating stuff going as well, but that can wait. There we go. Oh, this is a nice, relaxing time. Okay, let's get that. That's all the planks I need, so the rest of it from here will be for the logs I need. I've got a lot. I'm going to need a lot of logs, so this is going to take a while. So if you haven't noticed what I'm intending to do, I'm intending to do a log frame to the house's structure. Ow. So first we're getting the corners done. Nearly sundown, so it's nearly time to start hovering around here. Let's get that. Okay, I'm actually gonna pull these up and replace them with birch because they're gonna be removed. Now, the question is, have I spaced this out right for a perfect gable? Or are we going to have a central top beam to make it look okay, like look intentional? I have spaced this correctly. Yes. +1 for people who just wing shit and don't actually plan. Ow. Somehow I managed to keep falling. But it's taken shape. The house is taking shape. There we go. Alright, what else have I got that I can do round here in the dark, since I still don't have a bed? That's what I can do. I can make some stairs for the front steps. There we go. That'll do for a front step for now. And I can start with now it's starting to actually look like a house. Okay, I'm going to leave that part on the first floor without windows. Starting to take shape and look like something that's actually been designed and not thrown together. There we go. I'll take those and replace them with birch, since I need the oak planks anyway. It's less oak I have to turn into planks while getting the logs. Nice, relaxing stream. I actually kind of needed it. Well, at least it didn't hit the house. Yeah, it's not like I don't have a surplus of dirt to fill with. I'm gonna have to start making myself some lampposts. There was another one over there, I saw it. Don't know where it went. Hello, donkey. I really need a sheep. There's horses, cows, pigs, but no sheep. Where's sheep? Splendid. I'll deal with that soon. Okay, I'm gonna polish off this axe. Then go back and make a new axe because I really need a new axe. Should have done that last night. Time to go get the new axe made. It's starting to take shape though. So if I get that, okay. Time to continue on the clearing this forest. Apples. I don't know why oak trees give apples, but at least it's food. It's what's been feeding me the past couple of days in New. Don't need any more birch. I'm gonna use granite for my roof shingles. Let's get... You know, it's nice to make my chill stream tag actually accurate for a change. That's very pleasant. It's also nice that I figured out how to get it to run nice and steady, because it was having trouble at the start of stream. Hello, Bee. I will not disturb your home. I don't know if there's any reason to do so or not to do so, but I don't feel like it. I've never seen bees in Minecraft before. That's definitely something new. I'm just gonna... Okay, I've got plenty of oak logs, but I am going to need more than 64. I do know that for a fact. I think we're going to go to this axe breaks, and then we'll start putting these logs into the house so that it actually looks the way I intend for it to look. I'm gonna have to get up in a second because I forgot to turn my light on before I started stream and it's starting to get dark. In fact, I'll get up right now. There we go. Let's tree next. This one. It's such a large forest to gather from. Another beehive. There we go. Broken axe. Time to go back to base. Let's start clearing the grass as well because that'll get me more seeds for the farm. Let's get rid of this eyesore while I'm here. Oh, I heard a zombie. Where's the zombie? I want to kill the zombie. Where are you? You're underground, aren't you? Get the scaffolding back up. Fuck. One day I won't be. One day I'll remember to hold shift. And let's see. There we go. Now, let's get to the next step of this. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, you're under the ground somewhere, zombie. So as you can see, I'm trying to make a nice log frame for this house. Okay, I see where I've made a small mess up with my plans for the house design. But it's not going to be an issue. I'll be able to fix it. I do need to get round to shearing a sheep soon. So I can make a bed, and so I don't have to hang out about here. I will make myself a forge tomorrow so I can start, or smelter, not a forge, so I can start smelting all my, metal. Because I really need that bucket if I'm gonna make the, farm work. A little too fast up. Yeah. Right. Uh... Okay. Okay, now... And I've got plenty of leftover oak. Fantastic. I don't think I'll need to be felling any more trees for a long time. Look at that sunrise. That is one pretty sunrise. And that zombie's going to catch on fire soon. What a nice, relaxing sight. Ah, we missed the zombie catching on fire. Right. Okay, that zombie that's underground here somewhere is going to annoy the fucking crap out of me. Okay. Okay, since I'm going to leave this... Out of birch. Oh. I'll go get some more birch. But yeah, I'll make a little well out of this. Alright. Okay, we'll make some tools and then we'll move out and start doing stuff for the day. So I need... Let's add that. Okay, we're going to go get some... That zombie is going to annoy the crap out of me so much. Hello! You're dead. Okay, let's have a look around here. We've got iron ore over there too. That's actually quite nice. So that's probably that zombie that's been annoying the crap out of me. There's some creepers and a spider down there. Okay, we got ourselves some nice, splendid granite! I don't have to go into my mine. I need more of this granite because I'm going to make the roof out of it. So let's get another good helping of granite. I don't think I need much more than what I've got. Now let's get some stone. I need enough to make myself a smelter. So I can make a bucket. So I can start the farming. I've got more than enough wood to make the fence and start making myself some lovely lanterns. The fuck was that I just heard? Well, that's a new thing for me. There goes all my stuff. Okay, what have I got in the box? Gravel, diorite, and dirt. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I'm making myself weapons. Coming back for round 2, you motherfuckers. Get some wooden swords up. Come on. Make your shot. Make your shot, son of a bitch. Got me up. Now let's grab all my shit. And you're dead. Ugh. Alright, it's time for me to go back to what I was supposed to be doing before I was so rudely interrupted by something I had never actually seen before. I do need to finish my well. I have many things I need to finish. I don't know what that ominous batter does, so I'm not going to do anything with it yet. Okay, before anything else, I need to dump my shit into here. Among the things I need to do is make an extension to this box. It's copper, not iron. I don't know if I can make a bucket out of that. Okay, I'll leave that running. What else do I need to do? I guess I'll go get my hoe and start tilling. There goes my hoe. And some of it has untilled on me. Let's get what I've got down. Let's do a little bit more landscaping around where I want my farm to be so I can make it nice and easy to keep shit off of it when I need to put the fence down. Fucking, what the fuck? You are one strange looking zombie. Alright. Never seen a zombie like that before. No, I don't seem to be able to make a bucket. But I can at least start armoring myself. Okay, I want to keep some of the coal so I can make more torches. And we'll make ourselves a shovel. Just a stone one. We're going to do a bit more landscaping after all. Let's finish the landscaping. We got some more seeds as well. One more. All right. There is the Stairwell done. Let's get myself a copper sword. Let's actually get 2 so I have a backup. Helmet. Boots. Now, I don't know. What's the recipe for a shield? I don't know. Spear. Yeah, I don't know how to make a shield. I need some iron, at least. How was it man make a fence? No. No. Well, I do need to make one of these, so I'll just get that done. Much better. Right. That's that taken care of. Let's finish this staircase since I fucked up before. So I need to clear out that line and replace it with logs. But we'll fix that in a bit. I need the granite. And I don't have enough to finish. And perfect timing to start working on the roof. It is raining. I do not have a full amount of granite. To do the full roof. Okay, I've done something wrong here. Okay, I see what I've done wrong. There we go. What the fuck are those? But you can see the vision coming together now. Okay, you will trade shit I don't have for money. I don't have anything like that. You will sell me birch saplings for money, but I don't want birch saplings. I have birch saplings. Okay. I've never seen a trader before. That is new to me, but hey. I've seen one now, and it was completely useless. Do a bit more landscaping. Wheat is starting to grow. Please get out of my house. The fuck? No, I was about to say he listened to me, but no, he didn't. Yeah, you can see the vision for the roof now, at least. Even though I definitely need a lot more granite. So back I go into the mine. God, I'm more of a danger to myself than the enemies are. Pick's almost broken. It's a bit slower with the wooden pick, but I might as well use it. I've already got the thing. Should probably make myself a portable crafting bench for when I just need to make stuff out in the field. I'll do that when I'm next back at base. Yeah, when I'm next back at base. Yeah, digging up's never ended badly for me in Minecraft. To be fair, I know there's nothing but dirt up there. Okay, we've got ourselves a good amount of granite. You can Okay, so control is sprint, but duck is shift. What a weird default setup. I should probably change that. Do I still have tilled fields? Yep. Let's put these in. Oops. We'll fix those later. Still need to remind myself how to mill a fence. Okay, so I can't make... I can make copper doors. I could build nuggets, a lightning rod. There's that. How do I make a spear? That's how I make a spear. Okay. Yeah, I saw that and was wondering. Alright, I've got to get up and feed this cat real quick. I'm surprised it took so long for a cat to bother me. Ugh. Still need to learn how I make a shield. Let's figure that out now, because that's a new thing. Maybe I need a handle? What the fuck? I heard something attacking something. I'm full, but poisoned. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. I'm a fucking idiot. That's what I did. Why I did that. I'm a fucking idiot. Bright side is I'm not far from spawn, so just dump my shit in the box so I don't have to pick it all up. Oh, I'm not poisoned now. What the? Huh. Anyway, I don't really need that. Let's get the granite. So I can go back to building my roof. That leaves 3 bricks of granite left. I don't know what I thought I could make with that, but... That'll do. I will be putting eaves on the house, but so I will definitely be needing more than what I've got. That was a fuck up on my part. Well, at least I'm not far. Just have to avoid the creepers and the skeletons on the way. And now my house is closed like it should have been. Do I have an axe to speed that up? No, but I can just make one. Sticks and... what wood have I got? Take the oak planks. And I'll deal with this lot in the morning. a corner piece, you stupid fucking game! Let's get this Eve on this side done. And I'll have it hang over as well. And I've got a cat bothering me. There's another wasted step. Cat, please get out of the way of my monitor. I'll feed you in a second, old lady. There we go. We're starting to take final form. Gonna need a lot more granite though. Okay, let's get this old lady out of my hair. There we go. Damn it. Come on, die. I want some gunpowder. It's not much, but it's a little. Fucking. Don't need that copper ore, so I'll just bury it as I repair the blast zone. Do I have any more dirt? Nope, I'll go get some more dirt in a bit. I wouldn't mind a bucket, not because I want the fish in it, I want the bucket. Ugh. So I can fix this up and get it working right. Okay, so maybe... No. What if I do this? No. If anyone in chat wants to explain how to make a fence, please let me know. It's been a very long time. Oh, boat is nice, I guess. I'll take the bowls. Okay, since I've got this birch, I'll make myself a little jetty for my boat. There we go. I don't really feel like I'm going to be using that boat much, but it's there. We got it. Alright, I guess we're heading back to... We're going to go back to, Oh, yes, we've got an axe. I've got two. Okay, we're going back to the process of, framing the house. And we'll take care of those later. Where I messed up the measurements. Ow. As I said before, I do more damage to myself than the bloody enemy does. At least I don't really care about this axe. But yeah, the house is starting to finally take shape. And from this side, you can sort of see what I'm doing with the eaves. I need some scaffolding to do the underside of those. Gonna need a lot of granite. We'll fix those up now, actually, because I'm already here pulling shit apart. I'm gonna go for a raked ceiling. I might put a loft up there in future. God, I wish this trader would go away. Alright. That sounds like more fucking raiders. Or pillagers or whatever they're called. Yep. You gonna shoot? Turn around. I don't mind because all my stuff was right there. There we go, and he's dead. All right. Well, yeah. Back to what I was doing before the pillagers so rudely interrupted me. Don't know what the fuck was that I heard. We're about at sunset, so I better gather up that last little bit of junk from outside and start thinking about what I can do inside. I'm also about to throw in the towel and look up how to make a fence again. Okay, I never would have guessed that in a million years. But it's nice to know that I was somewhat close. I need more. Do I have more? Okay, I'm gonna put half because I don't want to turn all my logs into wood. That will make my sticks. Yeah. How do I do a gate? Okay, so it's the opposite to get a gate. Good. And there goes the last of my... Still need to do a bit more landscaping around here, but that'll do for now. I'll fix that up. Soon we're starting the process of building out filling out our base and making it somewhere where I don't have to worry about mobs spawning. Right, this is our start by fencing in our crops, and we'll start gathering more wood to make more fences. This is also going to line up with the barrier of the base. A little bit more landscaping here. Hello, thank you very much for the raid, Captain Powie. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a very chill, relaxed stream tonight. Quite a bit more silent moments than I would like, but it has its benefits. And what were you doing last? Let's see what you were playing. Don't tell me what you're playing. That's okay. That's okay. Well, I hope whatever it was fun. Just slowly starting the process of laying out the boundaries of my base right now. Okay. Okay, why has my music stopped? Let's figure that out real quick. Okay, it's still running. It's just, okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're starting to take a finalized form. And the invisible trader is still hanging out around my house, annoyingly. Right, now, how do I get wool again? So I would like to start work on getting myself a bed soon. Okay, I need shears, and how do I craft shears? Okay, I need iron! Yay! We're back to that need. That's been a thorn in my side for a while now, the need for iron. Okay, what have I got in here? Let's have a just double check. Okay, I still need to do that. Beam. So I'm not quite done with the beams yet. Okay. It's time to cash in this investment. So I don't have to go running through the woods. And hopefully I'll get some more saplings while I'm at it. And I'll be able to replant them. Alright, I'll be taking a small break come next tab. come next ad break to go get myself a snack and refill my water bottles because it's very hot today. I mean, it's sundown and it's still over 23 degrees. Yeah, there's the saplings, which I'm looking for. There's the saplings and an apple, which is something I was hoping for too. Om nom 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 nom. Needed that snack. Almost. Right. That'll pay back dividends later. Build this up. Okay, that will be the barrier up here. Almost done with the planning. Okay, that will come along this way, so we'll just trim that there. And that means that's going to be the barrier point. Right. Okay, that will be that edge. Perfect. That line will take us and will form the barrier on this side. I've got decent amount of wood. Time to make more fences. Wow, one's already grown. That was a fast growing tree. Soon up. But fuck you, fucking cunt! Come back here, you. Go. Fucking. Haha, you're on the outside of the fence. Oh well. Not the end of the world, it's just over there. I'll put another gate in somewhere. Where my boots are? Where'd my boots go? I lost a bunch of my wood. And I accidentally used way too much of my wood there. Let's go make ourselves more fence panels so we can finish that leg of the fence. There we go. And yes, we'll put another gate in somewhere along here. I'm thinking about here. And maybe one down. In fact, I'll actually take the panel out down here right now. Old lady, do you have to stand in front of my monitor right now? It's food in the dish already, and it's right where you like it. Why are you annoying me? Oh, I forgot to go during the ad break. I was too focused on what I was doing. Well, I'm going to hit my BRB screen and go do what I was going to do during the ads, but didn't because I'm an idiot. And I'm back. Got a couple more torches here. And we'll get a third one in the middle here later. I mean, it doesn't really need it, but I might as well. Right, come sun up, we're heading back into the mines. Okay, let's take those oak logs, and do I have an axe? No, I do not. I have cobblestone though, so I can make one. Let's get a bunch of axes so that I have them at the hand ready. Because I will be doing some more forestry work soon. There we go. And these extra 4 can be turned into extra planks. Which can make more fence posts and get us on the... Actually, I'll make them into gates. Six will do, and now we make fence posts. And just walk around the edge here, pick up any loosey-gooseys that fell out. I'll neaten that up into a proper path later. Actually, I won't. I'm going to fill that in with the excess dirt, and I'm going to make a bridge. And I'll put a gate on the bridge. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Oh, a turtle! How cute. Okay, we're going to landscape this so this is not climbable, and that will be the barrier. And then we just need to make a finish the bridge. We'll also make a similar bridge across the water before destroying the old dirt one. But yeah, let's go get ourselves... Oh, there's my boots! I think I have some picks. Right. Let's get all this granite so I can finish the roof to the house. Coal! Fantastic. It's a decent amount too. Could always do with more coal. I need a lot more torches after all. And if I find iron, I'm going to want to smelt it. I really would like to find some iron. I want some shears and I want a bucket. And pop, and pop. We're almost there. God, there's a lot of granite here. Which is perfect for me, because that's going to be my... gives me all I need to finish my roof. Yeah, we got a good coal vein too while we're at it. More copper. It's useful. Makes for better tools than stone at least. Still would like some iron. Okay, I should have enough granite for the rest of the roof. Shut up, zombie. There. No more annoying zombie. Doing a little bit of landscaping here. There. Now I don't have to walk around that water flow. Ooh, lightning. There's a skelly man over there, and there is light. So that is something I definitely want to check out. It's a creeper, which would be fantastic if I had a bow. So I could quickly and easily get it. Oh, there's another creeper. Follow me. I would rather you wreck shit over here than wreck my nice house. Okay. Oh, I need to do some landscaping here anyway, so... Yeah, I'm not swimming down for that. Okay, I need to keep building this up and cutting into it as well so that it cannot be climbed. There's the cut done. And finish building it up. And we will build it taller as we get more dirt from various other places we managed to score some dirt. It's almost sundown, time to work on the house. There we go, and that should be more than enough granite to finish the roof. That's the eave. Okay, this might not actually be enough granite. I might need more. But at least one half of the roof is done. Question is now, do I have enough for the other half? Ow! Motherfucker! Yeah, I'm not making it. I need more. Especially since I also need to do the underside. Ah, fucking... Almost there. One more trip to the mine and we've got the roof. Ow. Right, now I'll have to make a new scaffold when I go up there next. Oh well. Thank you, skeleton. Ow. And I'm dead. But who cares, because it's right there. In the drink you go. And my boots are around here somewhere. That would be not my boots. They're my boots. Okay, so that's how that weird zombie came into existence. Stab. Stab. Put my boots on. Fuck! Sneaky motherfucker. I gotta put this ominous bottle away because I don't know what it does and I don't want to risk using it on accident. Okay, let's go do a little bit of landscaping since I've got the dirt for it. Okay. Well, at least it'll be safe in here, I guess. Time to go get my stuff because I fucked up and died. Ow. Fucking skeleton archer. Okay, there's a skeleton down. I've just gotta get the rest of my crap. Damn it! Back I go. What fucking direction am I looking? Ugh, I can't wait to find iron so I can... So I'm not constantly spawning and going, what direction am I looking? Yeah, it's not that far, but it's annoying getting turned around. Let's go get one of my spare swords before I head over there, since I'm going to be fighting. There's my Pavis. You coming this way, you son of a bitch? Ooh. Got ya. Fucking dick! Just ignore that Enderman there. By spear. Oh well. Could be worse. What I'm doing right now is just making this lighter so that the enemies don't spawn as much here. Okay, make myself a pavis. And head back to base. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? I can smelt more, Put down some more saplings. Let's thicken this bush a bit. I mean, you can keep walking, buddy. There's no room for you to get through. Do need to add a few more light posts inside my borders. Well, but... Goes there. We'll get some more birch soon. That'll help. Okay, let's polish diorite. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I mean, I could pull up the floor and put down a nicer one and then cut myself some nicer stairs. I'll think about it. There we go. Balloon, pumpkin seeds. What if I put the pumpkin? What happens if I put the pumpkin in the furnace? Can I cook it? Alright, so we've got that. Now let's have a look at... So I need 2. I'm gonna make myself a veranda. I'll put a fence around there. Fuck, that was gates, not posts. Well, I have no shortage of gates. I have no shortage of gates. Let's look on the bright side. Yes, hello, cat. I will feed you in a second. That is a lot of zombies. That is going to be an impressive fire when the sun rises. You're not going to take no for an answer, are you, mister? Okay. Feeding cat. Cat has been fed. Yeah, that's why that's got its own separate fence. I will put a water fence in later. Shit, they're all going in the water. Oh, guys, I'm up here. I'm up here. Get out of the water. I don't want you all turning into drowned zombies. Here it comes. Here comes the sun. Hey! What the hell is going on here? What the fuck are you two llamas doing? Ow! What a fucker! Okay, I need to cut these down so that I hopefully get an apple. Failing that, I will just make a box, put all my shit in the box, and die from starvation. And then come back and get all my shit, because I can just do that. Apple! That's exactly what I wanted. Nom 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 nom. Alright. There we go. More fences. Put some more torches up. Still need a couple more, but... Oh, that's a nice big tree. That is a nice big tree. And there. Couple more torches about the place. Okay, this should help stop zombies from sneaking in here. Nope. This is gates. I wanted fence posts. There we go. There we are. Okay, now. Yep, I can hear him under there right now. There we go. Let's go get some more wood. Trees are growing nice and strong. I'll need to make myself another box so I can put more stuff away. And I'm literally just going to go get myself killed to fill my stomach. Since I'm so close to dying, we'll wait till tomorrow so I don't have to navigate a bunch of enemies on the way to my death. But what can I do while I wait? Okay, let's start chopping. I'm gonna need a lot of this wood. Dump that all in. Go up the hill, see if anything else dropped. we go, some more saplings. Well, I'll leave the trader to deal with him. And let's just put those away. Hello. Come on, die already. Let's put out a little gravel bit. Right. Yeah, I've been quiet for a while, haven't I? Not really much to say. It's a nice, quiet, relaxing stream. I've kind of been doing the same thing for like 4 hours, working on this house. That's something I can do while I wait for the sun to rise. I've still got to finish the top story windows. I ain't gonna do a rear porch. So there we go. Oh, hello, zombie. Please wait until the sun is up to finish me off, so I don't have to dodge the rest of you on the way back. Well, till the sun's almost up. Thank you. He'll be dead soon. Brilliant. Right, off we go to the forest to get ourselves some birch. I don't have a proper weapon with me to deal with that skeleton, but hopefully he won't see me. I don't need much birch. This one tree will get me all I need for what I want. And we can go back and finish mining the, whatchamacallit? Granite for the roof. We'll have a nice little house. Ah, nice little veranda. Step out, get some fresh air. I'll need to make ourselves another door. Don't need 3 of them, but hey, extra doors aren't entirely useless. I'll find a use for it. There we go. That will get me that last. Need one more piece of oak. That'll be the little piece I need. I don't need the whole tree. Do need to make a ladder. And I think I can. I think... There we are. Let's go get some more, make some more. Complete brain fart there. And this will be the loft window. There we go. Isn't it a pretty little cottage? There's still more to do. Still much more to do. But it's pretty. And get some torches so that nothing spawns on the jetty. Now I still have to do some stuff with oak, and I still need more fences because I gotta finish this bridge. Okay, the bridge is a bit basic, so I may actually redo it. I've got an idea. I'll need more oak though. It's functional for now, at least. I'll wait till I have enough oak to completely redo the thing. Back down here. Goodbye, Skelly Man. I might have most of what I need, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I've got most of what I need, actually. Right. Need some more to make it look nice, but yeah, the bridge is actually really coming across nice. Need some more oak. Or not. I've got enough. No, I still need more because I need to redo the fences, but we have at least got enough for the steps I want. I need some more birch. I have the more birch. Yay! The well is finished. But there it is. Bridge is gonna look very pretty when it's done. Actually, I do want bows. And now I want to make myself a hoe. And let's get those seeds. And we'll do some farming while we're free. I'll move those in a second. Let's harvest that wheat. Come on, let's get this nice and tilled. I almost filled out my farm. I might not even bother moving those torches. I was going to move them back, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, I have wheat. Do I have... Okay. So I just... Really? Oh. Apparently I can make bread without an oven. I don't know why. Like, I have an oven here. You could have made that turn it into flour and make me have to put it in the furnace. Right. There we go. What else can I do? It's dark night, so I still don't have a bed because I still don't have iron. So what I might do is I might brave that cave. Take the bow and those arrows, even though I only have 2 of them. I'll take half of my torch stockpile. What else do I want to take with me dungeoneering? You know what? I think I'm good. Let's go dungeoneering. Oh, it's almost sun up anyway. We'll still go into the pit. That's granite. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. That's not how I'm handling this. Okay, let's get this. Get ourselves up. Ah, shit. Please don't die to it. Don't die to fire, please. I'm dead. And I ain't getting that stuff back easy, so... Time to grab one of my spare picks and go to the safe part of my mine. Right, what have I got to work with? My spare gear stockpile. A wooden pick will do me. Yeah, I ain't even gonna attempt to go recover my shit. Hopefully we'll find some coal. There we go. Pick's nearly broken. But this should get me enough granite to finish the roof. Some dirt. I think I have more dirt over here. Good. That'll do me. I'm an idiot. In many ways. But in this case, it's that I forgot to make myself some shingles. It may have looked better with polished granite shingles. But it's a little late for that now. Okay, I don't think this is going to completely finish off the roof, but at least the roof will be enclosed. Okay, it's enclosed. I still need to do the inside rake. And so that's going to be the inside rake of the ceiling, and that'll make it look nice and cozy when it's done. Let's get an axe. This time I'm taking down the whole trees. At least these two. Alright, gets me some nice timber, and we'll turn that into fence posts. It's a gate. There we go. There we go. And there we go. There we go. And we'll get a gate on this side and the bridge is done. And I needed the gate. Because I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the grab the gate. Let's get this piece. All right. Now let's go get ourselves, turn these into steps, just to make it look a little bit neater. Gotta do something around here while it's dark. Alright, let's get this in the ground since I've got it. Right, well, that's another night we've got to deal with. And still no bed. Don't have enough cobblestone. I've got to go get some more. No, I do. Splendid. There we go. We'll run off to the relatively safe mine. I'll make gravel paths and roads and all that sort of stuff sometime as well. This is a War Thunder. I don't need to keep everything on stream. Heck, I might not even stream this world again. Please be iron and not copper. It's copper. Let's get this finished. And I've now got more than enough granite to finish what I want all my granite for. $10. Oh, gravel. I could do with some more gravel. Run away. Run away, run away. Okay, 24 should be enough, but if it's not, I can always make more. Okay, I definitely need more, but I have the granite, so... we've got plenty to work with. Oh, I may not have enough granite. I may need to go mine more. I just remembered that that would have actually recovered the steps. There we go. Very close. We still need to make glass for windows and all that sort of stuff, so there's plenty to do. I need a little bit more fencing just so I don't keep falling into this stairwell, basically. But yeah, house is almost done. I've done worse builds in 5 hours. Gotta redo this well a little bit. I'm gonna use slabs instead of so I can easily get in and out of the well. All right. I'll just put the gravel there for now. Do I want to rip up the floor? No, I don't. Where is my bread? Get a bit more birch and see if I can make something with this. Because I unlocked a recipe when I made the slab. I don't want to waste oak. I'm gonna slaughter a pig. And we're gonna cook ourselves some ham. Cook those pork chops. I'm fairly certain I didn't eat all the bread, and I'm fairly certain I didn't die. No, I took a dungeoneering, and that's when yep. That's what happened to my bread. I am a forgetful person. I didn't used to be, but I am now. Apologies for the cough. Barrels. Okay, I think if I... Okay. That's new to me. A barrel. Oh, that's a visually interesting item. Let's build a second one. Okay, we'll put the barrel somewhere else, though. That might be how I'm doing my windows since I don't have no glass and won't have it for a while. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do the windows for now. It's just so I stop trying to mount them. Yeah. Probably going to go for another hour. Yeah, these slits are doing a pretty good job. Okay, I'm not gonna go over there in the dark. Instead, I'm going to drop all this stuff and we're gonna go dungeoneering. Just a second, I've got to tweak some stuff. And there we go. But yeah, we're gonna go for about another hour. We'll get some more birch slabs as well and use those to finish off the windows. Until we can get into a position to make glass. At scale. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some TNT right now. More granite. Well, I do need some of that so I can finish off that roof. Still. We'll just clear out this granite. More copper I don't need. I'm full on copper, thank you very much. I need coal and I need iron. I know there's that coal vein by that lava flow, but I don't think I want to go to the lava flow again until I have... Well, I already know what I need to do to take care of the lava flow. So I will, but I'll wait till daylight so I have less mobs to deal with on the way. Because those first lot of mobs that are close to the entrance will disappear then. I do love the original soundtrack. Wonderful rain. That means the zombies aren't going to spontaneously combust come sunrise. I could really go for some coal right now. I really don't need any more granite in this. will say auto jump has its benefits, even if it can be a little annoying at times. Alright, let's finish these stairs. Oh, I can make a wall out of granite. $32 should be enough. Time to finish raking this ceiling. This will also stop the dripping. Which is the opposite of cozy, and I want this place to feel cozy. There. Nice raked ceiling. Alright, what can I do in here with what I've got? Okay, I've got a pork chop. I might as well smelt some copper. What have I got here? I don't think I can make flint and steel with copper, but I'll give it a shot. That is what I can do. I do need new armor. Do I have sticks in there? No, I've got sticks in there though. No, I don't. I don't have sticks. What the hell? Well, I guess I better go get myself some timber so I can make some sticks. It's nearly sunrise, and once it's sunrise, I'll head over and go get the birch. I can make a fletching table. That's new to me as a. Okay, so what do I do with a fletching table? I guess it can sit there looking pretty for now. I will be doing a more proper workshop sometime. Make pressure plates, I can make sticks, and I can make copper nuggets. So what else is there? Boats with chests. Honeycomb and string. Mushrooms, tulips, and pumpkin, sugar, and egg. Planks and string. I think I have the string, so... Hey, it's alone. Anyway, it's daytime now. Let's go get the rest of the birch I need. We'll finish our windows and... yeah, we might just finish the windows and call that stream. No, I'm actually gonna wait for the birch saplings this time. Ooh. That got me a recipe, so that's actually something useful. Need some more pork. Want to get some birch trees in my base. Also check out those. We're going to dawdle a bit on our way to finishing the windows. But finishing the windows is the end of stream. Now, if I kill a sheep, will it give me wool? It gave me some wool. There's enough sheep around that I don't feel upset about killing free for the wool. Cat, can you please be a little patient? You're not going to be patient. Okay. One last feeding of the cat before stream ends. There we are. Right. Here's a white sheep. If I remember right, that should give me enough wool to make a bed, finally. Which has been a long-term desire. Whee! Right, so we now have birch saplings. Okay, first. Guys. Hey, we have a bed. It's a boring looking bed, but it is indeed a bed. Probably didn't need to make that many slabs. But yeah, well, okay, we'll dawdle around a little bit more. I don't feel like ending just yet, but we'll be ending pretty soon. Ow. Cornflower, azure blood, tulips, lily of the valley, lilac, pork chops and mutton. That'll help it. Okay, so I could have made a colored bed. Next time. Well, yes, I did just do that to break my fucking pick for no reason. So I need a little bit more oak to make the little U shape here. You know what? I think that's the view we're going to end on. That is a very pretty view. Right, well, I don't know if I can raid or not, but we'll see if I can. I'm not expecting this stream to have done particularly well, but it was relaxing. Anuaki is just starting to get into his War Thunder stream, so we'll raid him if we can. Anyway, bye!